From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Heat and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And today's starter, Garrett Crochet. What should we keep an eye on here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Abreu settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away. Jorge Posada will hit next. That's in there. Late on that fastball.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Just missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And it hits the fence. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Ruth jumps out of the way of ball 1. Swing and a ground ball in plenty of time to first, and there's 2 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Williams getting ready to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Lined into right. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Williams at second with 2 down. And that misses. 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And Judge spoils that one. Judge waits. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to Lowe. Judge out on the play. Back in Boston and getting to start, Garrett Cole. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Cedar Rafaela in the box now. Takes strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Ball 1 there. 1 out, bases empty.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
One down, base is empty. Hard hit to third. Throws to first in time. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Now it's Alex Bregman. First pitch swinging. Two outs, base is empty. Fouled off left side. And a swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Steven Matz.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That's a base hit, so a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Squirts away a little bit. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. And there's a ball. And now it's even up. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Matz, 33 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2009. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around second is McMahon. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. Not in time. He scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Anthony Volpe, batting with one down, takes a strike. Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it to first. And that's an out. Greg Weisser taking over on the mound.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Here's Derek Jeter now with a runner in scoring position. Flied to right his first time. There's a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
And a pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they're up by 3.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Jeter leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Jorge Posada showing off his pop with a home run. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-zip. Here's the left fielder, Babe Ruth. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And it's fouled away. Swing and a drive deep right field. That's back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to their lead. It's 6-0. And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Number 47.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And now it's going to be Bernie Williams. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Here is Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. 0-1. Two outs.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Man on second, 2 down. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
And there's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Here's Story now, and it is 2-1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Two consecutive base hits for this team. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And now Roman Anthony. Grounder might be 2. There's 1, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. Fastball for a strike. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2 now. It's a K from the Coltrane. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated? And that is out of play. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
A little bit high. 2-2. Scale of 1 to 10. How good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
Struck him out looking.
Third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Gary Sheffield.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon boob. And
big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah.
There's a little pressure there, too, because he had a big date that night, and he wanted me to make sure that everything looked good.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a big guy, too. I didn't want him to hurt me.
Yeah, he's large. And the 0-2. Good eye in that spot. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and it hits off the monster.
Now batting, the first baseman, Cody.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Brennan Bernardino.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
So a man at first, and here comes Bellinger. And that's through there for a strike.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 8-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Anthony Volpe now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And a strike in there. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Well, I didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
He goes down looking. So digging in, Derek Jeter.
Shortstop, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Fair ball.
Now batting.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jorge Posada. He's already homered in this game. And ball 1. That one ripped. And makes the grab. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third. So stepping in for Boston, Abraham Toro. Cole back to work. There's a strike.
Beautiful night here at Fenway Park. I'm going to try to take a picture here, partner, while you're calling the play-by-play. I mean, we have great angles for some award-winning photos over the course.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
The first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Now a fly ball to right center. Williams sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. So it's their last chance in this one. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Right through there for a strike. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, center fielder, Cedar.
And next for the Red Sox, Cedar Rafaela. Top of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-1. They're down to their final strike. The Red Sox down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Ecuador and the Arizona Diamondbacks. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to roll here. And today's starting pitcher, Anthony DeSclafani. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And that's in for a strike. And this one is off and running. In the air, center field. McCarthy trying to get there. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Jorge Posada digs in now.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
And a curve is down and in. On the ground, Perdomo. And now two gone.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Gurriel sizes this one up, brings it in for the third out. And now the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
In for a strike, and it's 1-2. Swings and misses. Some high cheese for strike three. Geraldo Perdomo, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. One out, base is empty. There's a swing and a drive. And foul as it bangs off the fence. Pitch misses there. Ball one. That one the other way. Volpe. 2 up, 2 down. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Next offering is in for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
And we're back. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Bernie Williams. Base hit center field.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I could watch base hits like that.
So out of the pen for the Diamondbacks, Kyle Nelson.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 24, Kyle Nelson.
No outs, runner at first. Now here is Aaron Judge. This to third, and it stays fair. Throw holds him at second. But the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. Over to Pavin Smith. It's a double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Gary Sheffield in the box now. Takes strike one. That one ran inside, almost got him. And that drops in for a strike. Line drive, base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Everything came together for him.
Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Jalen Beeks.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
First and second, 2 outs. Now here is Anthony Volpe. That one's in there, 0-1. 0-1's the count. That's to third. Fires across the diamond. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. And welcome back to the ballpark. This is Corbin Carroll.
The right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Out to center. Williams gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. 1 away. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And that one fouled off. Little chopper rolls foul. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. In the air, right field. Reaching, try, but it falls in.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Next to hit, Gabriel Moreno. Popped in the air, left field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Alec Thomas now.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Drops into the glove, and that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Pitching for the Diamondbacks.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound.
81.
Ryan Thompson.
Ryan Thompson.
And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Now batting, the catcher, Jorge.
Here's Jorge Posada now with a man in scoring position. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. The ball absolutely jumped off the bat on that swing. Kind of made my eyes light up, and the data we're getting doesn't disappoint in the slightest. 116 miles per hour exit velocity. Tell you what, that will do the job.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. McCarthy pulls that one down, and there's one down. So a man aboard. Bernie Williams, the next to hit. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Diamondbacks.
now, number 67. He's into the
67.
game with the bases empty. Bases empty, one away. Aaron Judge will hit next. That one outside, and that's ball one. Still only one out here in the inning. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 outs, base is empty. Ryan McMahon getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far.
McMahon.
In the air to left center, Gurriel makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Chase
Leading
Field,
up
now
for
the third
Diamondbacks,
baseman, Jordan
Third
Lawler.
baseman, Jordan Lawler.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
Now pitching. Camilo.
Man,
Doval.
91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
McCarthy swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
Right through there for a strike.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Lifted to left, and that should do it. That's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Ecuador going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Okay, all set to go. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Ground ball up the middle. Gonzalez tosses to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. One out, base is empty. Babe Ruth digs in now. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Triolo right there to make the grab. 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Bernie Williams.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And a strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit.
And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. That missed by a lot. And the count's even at 2. Popped up. Reynolds on the run. Makes a nice running catch. And that is that. Back here in Pittsburgh. And on the hill, Garrett Cole.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
That one's in there, and it's 2-1. The other way. Makes the catch for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Leover Peguero in the box now. Takes strike 1. The strikeout and the second of the game for the Cole train. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Dauri Moreta.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Aaron Judge, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
He was all over that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. On the inside corner for a strike. McMahon measures 6 feet 2 inches. 30 years old now. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Squirts away a little bit. In the dirt, 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Just off the outside edge, and the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count. Base knock, and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
First and second, no outs. Gary Sheffield, the next to hit. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Gonzalez on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Now pitching for
a new arm into the game. The righty, Carmen Mlodzinski. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Mlodzinski.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Run comes in from second. It's 2-zip. And he's got a double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
Popped up. That's a base hit as a run scores. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and it's 4-0.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there. Not what you want to do with the pitch in that location.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second. Save. Volpe leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering is fouled back.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Man at second. That one out to right. Going back is McCutchen. And there's 2 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. He's already homered here in this one. That one pushed foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boo-boo. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 6-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the left fielder, Babe Ruth. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. And it's through for a hit. And that extends the inning.
All over that one right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And now here is Bernie Williams. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boo-boo. A massive home run. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 8-0. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. Now he breaks his bat. Horowitz makes the catch, and that is that. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards, so we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Good eye right there. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, well, you know, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Smoked on the ground a second. Fires over to Bellinger. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat. And now it's Andrew McCutchen.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there. You know, only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez needed fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
Cole, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. And he chases a high fastball there. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike two. You look at what the elite guys do. That's strike three. On to the third inning. Now it's the DH, Ryan McMahon. That's hard hit in the line. Cruz makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Gary Sheffield will hit next. 0 for 1 with a fly out.
Sheffield.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. McCutchen snags it, and there's 2 away. Bellinger up to hit.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
This one in the air center field. Cruz has a beat on it. And that'll do it. Back here at PNC Park, this is Joey Bart.
Leading up for the Pirates, the catcher, Joey.
Cole back to work. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the game. So, man aboard, Brian Reynolds here.
Now pitching, Adam Ottavino.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. On the ground to first, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 1 out now. Jared Triolo in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That's outside, and that's ball 2. And that one fouled off. The pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. And the Pirates with only 1 out left. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Right through there for a strike.
They're down to their final strike.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Runner at third, 2 away. Up and in, now 1 and 2. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Ecuador and the Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway and on the hill. Anthony DeSclafani, what do you look for here?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
On the ground, right side. Marte throws to first in time. 1 out in the top of the first. Here's the catcher to hit, Jorge Posada. Foul ball there. 1 out, bases empty. This one lifted in the air, left field. And this one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay, the tag, out. And now, Babe Ruth. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Stepping in, Bernie Williams. Swinging a foul straight back. Well struck left field. That's back. Bangs off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Pitcher's away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. That one missed.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more.
Laser could be trouble coming home. He'll score easily. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you rip a line.
So runner at second, 2 down. There's Ryan McMahon now.
Number 27.
Swing and a slow roller. Lawler tosses to first, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. 1 pitch to end the frame. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's going to be Geraldo Perdomo. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. This one in the air, right field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And a swing and a miss there. Strike 2.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the first. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ryan Thompson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That's a hit.
Thompson.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Cody Bellinger in now, takes ball one off the plate. Thompson, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. Ground ball right side, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. Relay to first, double play. Now at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. On the ground to third. Whips it to Smith. That ends the frame. Bottom of the second. This is Corbin Carroll. That's in there, and that is strike one.
Here's a fun fact on Corbin, and I don't know if everyone remembers their first jersey, but Carroll certainly does. He used to rock an Ichiro Suzuki growing up.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's Gurriel. That one's in there. 0-1. Out there to center. Volpe calls it in, 2 away. At the plate, Gabriel Moreno.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
High fly ball, shallow right field. Sheffield hauls it in to end the inning. New pitcher on here, number 67. Derek Jeter now at the plate. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Jorge Posada getting ready to hit. That one ripped right center field. Could be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. The relay to second. He's in there.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And here is Babe Ruth. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A 2-run shot. It's 4-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Bernie Williams, the next to hit, doubled his first time up. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And that one upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Gurriel handles the chance. Out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Aaron Judge. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 2 down, nobody on. And ball 1 to Judge. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Booyah! second home run of the inning for them. And they tack one on the board. It's 5-zip.
Now pitching for the
So out of the pen
Diamondbacks,
for the Diamondbacks, number 43.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Base is empty with 2 away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Into center and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
the right fielder, number 10.
So up next, Gary Sheffield. First pitch misses. And that's in for a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two outs. That's a ball. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
The first baseman, number 35.
First
Cody
and second,
Bellinger.
2 outs. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Gurriel handles the chance. Back here in the desert, Alec Thomas now.
The designated hitter, Alec Thomas.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Line drive, and there's a hit. And now 2 aboard, and he beats it. He's safe. Next to hit for Arizona, Pavin Smith.
Now pitching.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1. And a weak ground ball to the left side. And foul ball. And that one in the air center field. Williams in position. Makes the catch. 1 down. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Thomas at second. Lawler on at first with 2 down. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home.
Nestled between Tony Gwynn Drive and Trevor Hoffman Way, this is Petco Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Ecuador and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And our starting pitcher here today, Dylan Cease.
Well, this guy lives and dies with his slider, and it's a good one. Most guys, they're working off of their fastball, but he's backwards a little bit, works off the slider, and then when the fastball comes, it can add a little velocity in terms of perception when guys are used to seeing that off-speed pitch. When it's right, really tough to hit, even if you guess it's coming, because it's breaking two planes, horizontal and vertical.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And it's caught for the out. Babe Ruth will hit next.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That one misses. Ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A two-run blast. It's 2-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Bernie Williams.
Adam.
To the right side. Slings to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. There's a swing and a miss.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that is that. Back here in San Diego. So here's the lefty, Andy Pettit.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Out towards left center. Judge getting an angle on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. This is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
And that one ripped to left, makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Manny Machado up to the plate.
The third baseman, Manny Machado.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
That one ripped. And that's going to bang against the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw to second is offline.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
Fly ball down the line. Sheffield ranging after it. He's got it, and that is the inning.
pitching for
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Yuki Matsui.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with a lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Out towards right center field. Tatis really on his horse for it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And a quick out, number one. Gary Sheffield now at the plate. Matsui, 29 years old, and he was born in Japan. On to first, 2 out. 2 down, base is empty. Cody Bellinger digs in now.
Number 35, Cody Bellinger.
This one in the air. Bogarts. And he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in for San Diego, Ryan O'Hearn.
Ryan O'Hearn.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
That one the other way, and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now here's Xander Bogaerts now. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. On the ground, 2 ball. That takes care of Cronenworth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind it with another ground ball. Good execution.
Freddie Fermin swings through it for strike 1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mat.
And no one can get there. Here's the throw. It's offline, and he scores. And it's a 1-run game.
Big RBI for him right there. He got a backdoor breaking ball. Really easy to give up on that pitch, but he stayed on it and shot it right back in the direction it was breaking from. Really nice job of letting it travel.
Luis Arraez stands in. Right down to shoot. That's strike 1.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jeremiah Estrada.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, 1-run game, and now Anthony Volpe. This one smacked out to left center. Laureano tracks it down for the out. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
And the next pitch is way outside. 1 out, bases empty. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. That to right. Tatis hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Now a chance for Jorge Posada. Fly to left his first time. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Next pitch inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And misses inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one is inside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that.
Adrian Morejon into the game.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Adrian Morejon.
Digging in, Babe Ruth. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. Posada at second with 2 down. And a swing and a miss. Falling behind 2-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner holds at third, respecting the big arm at center field.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Bernie Williams, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And a foul ball. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So bases all loaded up. Here's the left fielder, Aaron Judge. Flied to right his first time. And Judge spoils that one. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Out to short. Bogarts fields it cleanly. They get the force. Set for the bottom of the third. So digging in now for San Diego, Jackson Merrill.
Now
up the middle, Volpe on the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Padres with only 1 out remaining. Ball game.
Pretty fun little 3-inning game today. Got some runs on the board, stayed close all the way through. Really nice day at the yard.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And here is Derek Jeter. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. There's a swing and a drive. And base hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. And the batter now, Babe Ruth. That one to first. Berger. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. 2 on, 1 out. Bernie Williams will hit next. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Hard liner. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Late swing fouled off. And now the lefty. Ripped to short. On to Simeon. Out number 3. Here's the center fielder, number 8.
For the Rangers, the center fielder, Josh Smith.
That one fouled off.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
The next offering misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Fights it off. You'll see another. In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. Struck him out looking. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3. Ezekiel Duran now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That's to third. Fair ball. Here's Corey Seager. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. Stays alive. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Wyatt Langford at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Durant off of first with 2 away. And he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Danny Coulombe.
Now pitching for the
There's
Rangers,
Ryan McMahon now.
number 54.
On the ground to the left. Young.
Coulombe.
Tosses across to first. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shift. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Hauls it in for the out. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Swings through that one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And Belly goes down on strikes. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Josh Young. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Late on that fastball. Hit in the air, center field. Williams coming on. He's got it. One up, one down. Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And fouled off. And now it's 1-2. Just misses with that one. Second inning here, no score. And that one popped in the air, left field. Brings it in, and there are 2 outs. Now it's Marcus Semien.
The second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. 0-2 now. Goes down looking. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Chris Martin. Now it's the second baseman, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. Seager sends it across to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Derek Jeter now at the plate.
Shortstop, Derek Jeter.
He was late there. Strike one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That's a strike. And the count is 0-2. Hammered on the line. Base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Now he turns and heads for second. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at second. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jorge Posada. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. 2 outs, base is empty. To the right side, Semien. Slings to first. That's out number 3. Back in Arlington, and now the right fielder, Evan Carter. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
In the air, left side. Judge is there. 1 away. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Now that's smacked to right center. Lunges, but can't make the catch.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And it's strike 2.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Good job to fight that one off.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound. Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. The throw to third, and they hold the winning run at third here, as it'll take another 2-out hit to win this one.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside, gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
And that one fouled off. Got him swinging for the strike. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Sean Armstrong. And now the DH, Babe Ruth. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Hard hit left side. Whips it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Squirts away a little bit. And no movement on the bases. It's ball one. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. And another ball. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boo-boo. He'll take a trot around the bases. And now they're out in front. It's 2-0. Here comes Aaron Judge. That misses. And that is ball one. Judge rips that one way back there. And it's off the wall, but foul. One down, base is empty. Outside low. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Grounded out his first time. Fought off foul. This one popped up right side. Simeon makes the grab. And that is that. Back at Globe Life Field. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. That's in there. 0-1. Just missed. Swing and a chopper out to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Josh Young digs in now.
Now pitching, Adam Ottavino.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Just missed. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Got him swinging. So next to hit for Texas, Jonah Heim. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And now 1 out remaining for Texas. And now Marcus Simeon steps up in a big spot. That's in for a strike. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there it is.
Kind of a strange win, only 3 hits, so they definitely weren't firing on all cylinders there. Great pitching, really kept them in it and gave them a chance.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Heat taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway. And on the mound in this one, Christian Javier.
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
All right, ready to get underway. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Edge of the zone for a strike. And we're off and rolling here in Houston. Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Now the catcher up to hit, Jorge Posada. Ball one there. Posada measures 6 feet 2 inches. Batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in Puerto Rico. 1 out, bases empty.
No, ball. 2-0.
The next pitch misses. Ball 3. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. He sends a rocket to left. It's 1-0. Next is the designated hitter, Babe Ruth. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And a superb diving catch.
That is good. The center fielder,
Bernie Williams, the next to hit. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And there's a ball.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent.
Smith makes the play, and that'll do it. Bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Astros, Jake Myers. First pitch swinging. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's going to be Cam Smith.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That one drilled left field down the line, and it's foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the left
Here's
fielder,
Jordan Alvarez.
Right through there for a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires over to Bellinger. Back
Now
here, new arm out of the bullpen, Brian Abreu.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Grounds one to short. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Ryan McMahon leaves the yard. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. One down. Gary Sheffield getting ready to hit. In the air, right field. Smith snags it for the second out. And here comes Bellinger.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. He'll circle the bases. It's 3-0. Anthony Volpe now at the plate.
63. Caleb Orts.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here in Houston, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Jeremy Pena.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
In the air, right side. And it drops in. And that's going to get into the corner. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Pena around third. Relay throw home. And he's out at the dish. Now Correa up to hit. Correa, the former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012. And he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. One down, base is empty. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's Mauricio Dubon. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Fastball for a strike. Two outs, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 outs. This to center field. Volpe makes the play, and that ends the inning. Back here in Houston, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field, and it falls. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there. A couple of singles back to back. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
First and second, no outs. And now Babe Ruth. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Makes the grab, 1 down. Sean Dubin will take over here.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Bernie Williams. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there onto the track, and he makes the catch. And he's safe at third on a risky play as he moves up with 2 gone now. It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. On the ground to third. Off balance throw in time. And the inning is over. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now here is Jose Altuve. There's the strike up high. It's 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And that's way high. Now 1-2. And they'll do it again.
Now pitching.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Isaac Paredes digs in now. The other way. Oh, he gloves it.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. And it's fouled away. The Astros down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can
Here in Miami, Lone Depot Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Ecuador taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And our pitcher in this game, Jansen Junk.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And that one wrapped foul.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Next pitch is outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And that's outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now here is Jorge Posada. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that's a fair ball. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Next to hit, Babe Ruth. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game. What a stop. Off balance feed. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
Hard hit to right center. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Back here in Miami, and today's starting pitcher, Brandon Webb. What do we have on him?
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
Bottom of the 1st, Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here.
The second baseman, Xavier Edwards.
And a strike on the outside edge. Webb, a 6'2 righty. He features a sinker, a 4-seamer, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. That one hit to right. And it stays fair.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost art for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The 1-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And he deals. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. This is smacked left field line. Fair ball. Lead runner around second. Edwards headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead.
Hey, that's a really big RBI as he snags himself 3 bases in the process. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now Agustin Ramirez, and that one upstairs, ball 1. Lopez stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, and the count even at 1. Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was late. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So 2 down now, and here is Heriberto Hernandez. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Fans another, and that's... Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Anthony Bender. Aaron Judge at the plate.
37, Anthony.
That one to first, Hernandez. Judge out on the play. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Just missed. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. 1 out, base is empty.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Gary Sheffield will hit next.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning for Cody Bellinger.
Wastes no time there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Into the second deck it goes, and they take the lead. It's 2-1. A new pitcher in the game, Lake Backer.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Anthony Volpe. Pitch misses. 1-0. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And the batter now, Graham Pauley. Webb back to work. Just missed.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
That catches the zone for a strike, and the count 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Dane Myers in the box now, takes strike 1. Just off the inside edge. Slice the other way and foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a good eye there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Judge makes the catch for the second out. Stepping in, Leah Hicks. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Sheffield makes the grab, and that's the inning. So they turn things over to the righty, Calvin Fauché.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jeter tracking that one as it misses the zone for a ball. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. He sends it out of here, and they add to their lead. It's 3-1. So digging in, Jorge Posada. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's downstairs and outside.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Right through there for a strike.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That's down and in. Late that time. It's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next pitch is outside. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He hammers one out to right, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1. So now here's the DH, Babe Ruth. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. On the ground, right side. The flip to the pitcher covering, and one away in the top of the third. New pitcher on now, George Soriano. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Number 62.
Bernie Williams getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul out of play. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that's outside. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1. That's to third, Paulie. Zips it across, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Derek Hill. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Gets under it and pops it up. And that's a foul ball. On the ground right side, and that chance handled. Gets it to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Comes up empty. This could end it. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that'll do it.
Sometimes it takes just
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Colorado Rockies. Just about ready to go. Starting on the mound in this one, Brandon Webb. What do we have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Bunting, and it's in the air. Webb makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's going to be Hunter Goodman. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1. Goodman goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was drafted in the 4th round. Get out of town. A shot to the opposite field. The Rockies score first. It's 1-0. Mickey Moniak now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Ground ball to the right side, and foul ball. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Jeter fires to first on the run. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Here's Michael Toglia. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runs.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab, Herman Marquez.
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Swinging a foul straight back. And that one fouled off. Kicks and deals. Got him. And one gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Jorge Posada. Swung on, belted. Back there. Booyah! He hammers one out to center. It's 1-1. And now here is Babe Ruth. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
0-1 down. Just off the inside edge. 1-1. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Bernie Williams, the next to hit. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Moniak makes the grab. That is the inning. New inning getting started. So in now for Colorado, Warming Bernabel. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Right through there for a strike.
Swings and misses. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And next is the designated hitter. Out to short, Jeter. To first, and a couple of quick outs. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position. And that's what he does. The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Right side, hard hit. Volpe throws it to first in time. It's a 1. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
McMahon.
Marquez back to work. And ball 1. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back. Booyah! And this place is rocking. And that gives them a lead. It's 2-1. Now at the plate, Gary Sheffield. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya! And they add a run. It's 3-1. Bellinger up to hit. And that's a strike. So Cody Bellinger went as a 4th-round pick by the Dodgers in a 2013 draft. How about this, though? His final year in high school, he hit just 1 home run. Towards first, Tolia. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And Bellinger is out. Next to hit, Anthony Volpe.
Volpe.
One out, bases empty. Next pitch inside, and it's 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
1-2. One down, bases empty. That one not close. And the count now even up. On the inside corner for called strike 3. So the batting order turns over. Now Derek Jeter.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. Derek Jeter powers one out of here. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And they add a run. It's 4-1. So 2 away with nobody on. And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. Up the middle. Over to first. And that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck. Misses inside, and it's 1-0. Bellinger calls it in, and there's 1 away. Brenton Doyle now at the plate.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
And that one is inside, ball 1. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball left side. McMahon fires over to first. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the DH, Babe Ruth.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Just missed. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. All muscle to center field, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-1. And now Bernie Williams. Line drive. Base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work.
Bernabel to second. That's one. And it's a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 6-1. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They go back to back. His second home run of the game. It's 7-1. So 2 down. Here's Cody Bellinger. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. And we're back as we go to the top of the fourth. Digging in, Mickey Moniak. And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Comes a 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Out to short. Fires over to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. Tolia batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Bottom of the fourth, leading off Anthony Volpe.
The second baseman, Anthony Volpe.
And he grounds one to the right side. Farmer sends it to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. So the lineup flips over, and the batter now, Derek Jeter. He's already homered in this game. Pulls that one foul. Hill, a righty that throws with power. 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2021. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line.
Oh, you are a star, aren't you?
That one felt good. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-1. Posada, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now. 2 down. Base is empty. And now Babe Ruth. He's already homered here in this one. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. So he blasts one out the other way. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 9-1. Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. That clips the zone. Strike one. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add on. It's 10-1. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Right through there for a strike.
Two outs, base is empty.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's a fair ball. Runner at first with 2 away. Ryan McMahon will hit next. Right side, Farmer throws to first in time. Inning over. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
Corrals it. 2 away now. And now it's going to be Kyle Farmer. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Ryan Rollison.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same.
That one is absolutely belted. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. Swings and misses. That's strike one. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Ripped on the ground to second. Only play is at first on the throw from shallow right. And Bellinger is out. And here is Anthony Volpe. On the ground out to short. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. Out to short. Sends it to Tolia. Third out, and that ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Jordan Beck. Webb back to work. That one missed.
Well, these Rockies need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Williams puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Swings through that one for strike two. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Goodman at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. And a swing and a miss there.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through it. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. And here is Jorge Posada. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock.
Hitter.
When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now here is Babe Ruth. Double play ball to second to Tovar. How about that double play? 2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Bernie Williams. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. Bernabel zips it to first, and they go down fast. 3 outs. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mickey Moniak. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Right through there for a strike.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Judge getting an angle on it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. A dive. Nice stop. Gathers and throws. And that's a great play for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Michael Tolia digging in for the Rockies. In there at the knees. And that is strike 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Next to hit for the Rockies, Warming Bernabel.
Now pitching.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, David Bednar.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free.
Now a long throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And it's 11-2. Number 35 in the box again. Takes a strike. Late on that fastball. That one off the mark. Ball 1. Swings and misses. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Rollison, a 6'2 southpaw, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. And another ball Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A solo shot. And they add to the lead. It's 12-2. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one's carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. And now the right fielder, Gary Sheffield.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but Wynn just absolutely killed it.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Doyle should have this one. 2 down. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
0 for 3 in this one.
On a line, base hit.
All over that one right there. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo. That thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
Volpe in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two outs. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Into center. Doyle, long run on his horse. Got it. Nice grab. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Kyle Farmer. Swings and misses. 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Posada collects, fires to first. In there safely. Man at first, nobody out. Jordan Beck getting ready to hit. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Doyle stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a ball popped up. Bellinger settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hunter Goodman. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Struck him out looking. And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Way back there. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Adios, pelota. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 14-2. So up next, Babe Ruth.
Victor Broderick.
And there's a foul ball. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Beck on the move, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That one ripped. Adios, pelota. He flexes his power with that swing. Second home run of the inning for him, and they add to their lead. It's 15-2. Here is Aaron Judge. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 16-2. Seth Halverson on to pitch here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
4 runs already in the frame. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom, boom. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add a run. It's 17-2. Gary Sheffield digs in now. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That's out to center field. Doyle under it. He makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. And here comes Bellinger. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1-0. Headed towards the corner. Beck giving chase. Makes the catch gliding onto the warning track. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. That one at triple digits. Late with the swing there. And 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. And a big swing and a miss. Got him swinging. Rockies down to their final out. Tolia now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. There's a swing and a drive. Sheffield going back. And that'll do it. Well, this one ends in a blowout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against Ecuador. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And the batter will be the shortstop, Chase Mydroff.
And that's through there for a strike.
And that's how this game gets started. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Got him swinging, and it gets the strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Williams ranging back. He's there. He's got it. 2 up, 2 down. And here is Sosa to the plate.
Batting third, the second baseman, Lenny Sosa.
Sosa hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. Line drive, makes the play, and it's out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And a base hit right there. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Jorge Posada, the next to hit. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Jeter stands at second with no outs. And he can't come up with it. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. Throws to first. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position at the plate, Babe Ruth. And a base hit, and they take the lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
And now, Bernie Williams. High fly ball down the left field line, and that will drop foul. That one is absolutely belted. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. So 2 in scoring position, calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Here's Ray Boggs now. Golden opportunity right here. And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. Runners tag up from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. And now the right fielder, Gary Sheffield.
The right fielder, Gary Sheffield.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Tuchman sizes this one up, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Luis Robert Jr. Robert, the native of Cuba, signed with the White Sox in May of 2017.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And downstairs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Has room, and he makes the catch. Here's Mike Tuchman.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 18, Mike Tuchman.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Swing and a ball popped up. Boggs on his way over. Makes the catch for the out. And there are 2 down. Fly ball to right. Sheffield settles under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Cody Bellinger. Burke back to work. And misses inside. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. A single and a run scored and a walk.
Jeter.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Tauchman makes the grab. 2 down. And the batter now, Jorge Posada. 0 for 1 so far. Hit in the air, right field. Tauchman makes the grab, and that'll do it. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Andrew Benintendi steps up. There's a strike. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. And that misses. And now it's even 1-1. And a swing and a miss. 1 out. Edgar Caro at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Colson Montgomery in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swings through it for the K. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here is Babe Ruth. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. Now at the plate, Bernie Williams. And a ground ball to first. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
The left fielder, number 99.
Aaron Judge at the plate. He was walked intentionally his first time. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 1. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Now the third baseman, Wade Boggs. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
On the ground, could be two. Goes to second for one. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the fourth. Now it's the shortstop, Chase Mydroth. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Taylor stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Right through there for a strike.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Sosa batting for the second time, and that's strike one. On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Got him. And how about that? Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the right fielder, Gary Sheffield. Hit hard on the ground to short. The throw to first. One out in the bottom of the 4th. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He made him pay for that one. It's 3-0. Base is empty, one away. Here's the second baseman, Anthony Volpe.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Volpe, 23 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They go back to back, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-0. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Posada in the box again. Takes the strike. High fly ball, right field. Tauchman on the move. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And we're back. And now it's Luis Robert. Pettit back to work. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Fouled off left side. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Gets down, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now Mike Tauchman, a swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Runner at first with no outs here. Now a fly ball to right center. Williams flashes the leather on the running catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
In the air, out towards left center. Judge makes the grab for the second out. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. Swings through that.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Right through there. Got him. Strikeout number 8. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in, Babe Ruth. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Benintendi going back on it. Booyah! He sends one out the opposite way. It's 5-zip. They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot, number 61.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. He shoots one out to right, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0. It's Aaron Judge now. To third, and that's just foul.
You know, this group of hitters digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Ball one there.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
This one in the air, right field. Bounces over the wall in foul ground, and it's an automatic double. So a man aboard, Wade Boggs, now at the plate. In the dirt. Man at second. Inside, and it hit him.
Now batting.
And now the right fielder, Gary Sheffield. 0 for 2 in this one. Just missed.
1-0.
That one ripped right center field. Booyah! That should put a jolt into this home crowd. Their 3rd home run of the inning. It's 9-0. Tyler Gilbert comes on now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Cody Bellinger will hit next. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
And now Anthony Volpe. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. On the corner for a strike. And the count 1-2. And there's a ball. gets a piece and stays alive. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Flips it behind his back. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. So the batting order turns over. Derek Jeter digs in now. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Boog, you remember your sprint speed?
I mean, probably not quite that. I mean, I think in a fully fueled up golf cart, I could probably get it going pretty good. Taylor makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's the catcher to hit, Jorge Posada. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. In the air, right field. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Make that 4 homers in the inning, and they add a pair. It's 11-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Babe Ruth getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Top 6, leading off, Edgar Caro. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Late with the swing there. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Drops into the glove. 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Colson Montgomery. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Out towards right center field. Volpe nabs it, and there's 2 away.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Popped up. Boggs moving under this one. Makes the catch, inning over. Bottom of the 6th inning, digging in, Bernie Williams.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time. Good balance.
Runner on the go. Ball misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now
runner on the go again. Bounce to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Here's 1. Wade Boggs, the next to hit. Lifted in the air, out to left. Benintendi hustling after it. Makes the grab on the run. Out number 2. So 2 down now, and here is Gary Sheffield. He's already homered here in this one. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. Adios, pelota. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 13-0. New pitcher for the White Sox, Frazier Eller.
Number 55, Frazier Eller.
So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Cody Bellinger. And that's too high. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the bottom of the 6th. delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a pop-up. My draw. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then. And I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not in the Hall
in your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with them. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants. He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
2 down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to short. Jeter. Jump throw. And it beats him. What a play. Bottom of the inning. And now Anthony Volpe.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big time power. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
Seems like from day one his strike zone and plate discipline looked like he'd been in the league for 6 years already.
And that one misses up and in. And it's 2-1. Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
The batter, number 2.
And here is Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. He circles the bases. It's 15-0. And the batter now, Jorge Posada. And that one lifted in the air center field. Taylor makes the grab, 1 away. So now the DH spot, Babe Ruth.
Designated hitter.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Pitch is in there. 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And that is out of play.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Williams, the next to hit, takes outside. Ellard measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. The lefty, the 1-0.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
And the pitch. And there's the strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. Ground ball left side, could be 2. On to second, they get 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. We're at the top of the 8th at the plate. Mike Tauchman.
Number 18, Mike Tauchman.
Pettit back to work. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 15-1. Elko, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Struck him out. Pettit got him with a fastball. Benintendi in the box now. No balls and a strike. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs. Carroll stands in now and watches strike 1. Foul ball. 2 outs. Fans another. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Aaron Judge. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Next offering is down low. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. That pretty much split the zone
batting
down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Man at first, now the third baseman, Wade Boggs. That one way outside, ball 1. Judge aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Jordan Leisure.
Now pitching for Chicago. Number 49, Jordan
Gary
Leisure.
Sheffield now at the plate. First pitch not close. First and second, no outs. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down. Cody Bellinger digs in now.
Number 35, Cody Bellinger.
That's towards center. Taylor pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And here is
Now
Anthony
batting,
Volpe.
second baseman,
He provides a
Anthony
surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
That to right, Tauchman. And that ends the inning. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Colson Montgomery. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Judge hauls it in, and there's one away. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Chase Mydroff. 0 for 3 in this one. This to third, Boggs. Now only one out remaining. Now a chance for Michael A. Taylor. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
A 15-1 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And here comes Carlos Correa. He's 0 for 1.
Correa.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Up and in, and that's ball 1.
Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Carlos Correa. He's 0 for 1. Late swing, fouled off. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. On the ground to short, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. That is upstairs for ball 1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Smith on third. Pena at first. One gone. Caught him looking for the K. That misses the zone. Ball 1. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Ripped on a line. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. One runs in, heading for the plate. The relay. He's safe as he gets his hand in. It's 2-2.